Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. It's been a hot minute, I know. I'm sorry about that. How you doing, Daco? Where to begin? Well, I guess we'll start with the schedule. So, how do I have to recalibrate already? Swear. Oh my god, I didn't even have time to mute for that one. Holy shit. Oh sweet, you finished one of your commissions. Nice. So Rode just put out a new firmware update for the... God damn it, hold on. Oh my god. I don't know why Stummy doing that today. Oh my god. Rode put out a new firmware update for the Rodecaster. I haven't downloaded it yet because with my luck it'll fuck up everything on my mixer today and I don't want to deal with that. Why does it seem like I gotta reaccount entirely. It seems like I have lag. It's like my mouth movements are like, what? Yeah, no, that's fucked. Hold on. I'm gonna keep talking while I do all this, though. Here, enjoy the digital sea background scroll of the beautiful, beautiful, cursed internet that we live in. But yeah, Rode put out a new firmware update, and it seems like it's got a couple of decent little quality of life things, but nothing I'm really amazed with. Nothing that's gonna make me delay the start of the stream just to download. So I'm not even gonna bother with that. But what else? What else? Been doing a little bit of research lately on how I want to address some little stream updates overall. Why? There we go. That's much better. Oh wait, that's much better. I did also take some time to update. This is like a firmware update for the model, I guess. What? Yeah, it's still tracking funky. Hold up. Hello. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'll work with that. But yeah, like a tiny little firmware update for the model. So like tracking is just a bit of improved. No one rolls me. No one. You can roll my little scions, but no one rolls me. No one. So I just updated them tracking a little bit because I noticed like this sensitivity, like my left, right, up, down was really not, like I had to go what? Well, you really can't see what I'm doing, but I'm like head banging practically just to like just nod my head a little bit. Whereas now I can just ever so slightly. No, you can't see if I'm fucking crunchy. What the fucking crunchy? The crunchiness. What is up with that? What is the obsession with chat lately and whether or not I am crunchy? I don't know if I'm crunchy. I was about to say like I could taste myself. I'm not doing that. I'm not humoring this anymore. You little fuck. Nonetheless, though, tracking's a little bit better. I can tilt and bob my head a little bit easier. I played with the Z-axis thing because everyone's gotten rock hard over that lately. It really doesn't have much of an effect when you're just ahead. Lexo Ravi, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Also, welcome to the stream. So I just a little bit of tracking, but it doesn't really work when you're just a floating head. So that's gonna just stay as it is. But my brows, like I can scrunch my brows a little bit easier now because I realized I didn't have good tracking on that. So that was a little weird. just little minor improvements like that. Also Jazz, like, just the resting, like, my eyes are always like this at natural state, where normally, let's see. I'm looking around at everything right now, so it's not gonna matter. I still feel like my tracking's a little fucky, because, like, look at this. My mouth is wide open right now, yet it's going like this. Sound like Nio for a second. Blech. I also play with tongue tracking. I noticed that my mouth model is, my mouth, like, see how it cuts off like that? Or, like, goes like this? Bah. Bah. Like, I could do that, but I'd rather just keep with my toggle, honestly. It kind of, like, cuts off and crops awkwardly. I gotta restart VTS again. I'm sorry. There's some weird tech issues today. I thought it'd be audio-based, but it's somehow VTS-based. It wasn't this fucky when I started it earlier, which is kind of weird. Because it was tracking just fine, but it's like, let me move my phone down a little bit. Do that. You see how crunchy my model is when I don't have VBridger running. Like, this is, when you set up the VBridger parameters like this, that's literally all you get. Let's do that. And got all the Pepe stare that I do when I'm calibrating. Connect to iPhone. Calibrate. Connect. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, third time's the charm. Your stares. What else? What else is gonna happen? We're gonna do a micro schedule again today together, just to show you. Honestly, I'm gonna do like the next 2 weeks. And what we're gonna do, because bigger-ish announcement is that through February 11th? Yeah, February 11th through the 24th, I'm gonna take 2 weeks off to just work on a lot of background crunch. Gonna see what I can do to get as much work done on updating this model and you guys as much as I can. And then I'll probably just do like overall, does quality of life apply here right now? I don't know. But I'm also just gonna update a little bit of some toggles on here, chuck the ones I never use. Like, while I like it, I never use copium, and I like this one, but it's worthless because I don't use it that often. Oh well. Jazz like that. So I'm probably gonna chuck that because I never end up using it. Just a couple of little things like that. What else is new? Oh yeah. So another thing that will probably happen in the next month or so, probably realistically next 2 months. So nothing you guys got to worry about immediately is I may have to take a break because I'm actually going to be moving all of my equipment into a different area in my apartment, because for better or for worse, my roomie, who I never talk about ever because there's no reason to, is purchasing a home. And after a couple years now living together, unfortunately, they gotta move on. And I realized that, given my income nowadays, I can just afford this apartment solo, because I really don't want to have to put up with looking for another rando roommate, because unfortunately, given where I am in the world, finding roommates is incredibly difficult. And this was a fucking unicorn of a roommate that I had. And while it's a shame to see them go because they were like the ideal fucking mate, let's be real. Literally had opposite schedules. They kept to themselves, and 9 times out of 10, if I wasn't home or they weren't home, we effectively had the entire place to ourselves. So it worked out super well. They had no pets, so me coming in with a dog and a cat really, really worked out. Plus, they love animals, so that was even better. And I just don't want to have to put up with adjusting to a new human again. So I'm actually just gonna make their old room my new office, essentially. So I won't have to sleep next to where I work anymore and associated with that. Yay! So that'll take like maybe a day or two to set things up with how I want things to be. I'm gonna be doing new soundproofing, new sound treating, I should say, just because it's not gonna be it's gonna be a mix of soundproofing as well as sound treatment, and I'm gonna have to figure out the feng shui of where I want everything to be. So there will be a couple days where I may try to do it on my off time where I wouldn't be streaming anyway, or I may just take some time where I would have a stream planned and just make it off time, essentially. Because there's a couple of different things that I want to do now that I have new room for it, and given that I'm kind of chugging along with some 3D work in the background, I may finally set up a VR space, and I think that'll be fun, because I'd really, really, really like to get into VR. I think it's stupid neat. Warudo's really cool. I'd love to do like a 3D model by this time next year, and do like there's a couple things I want to do. There's an RTX model, 3D model, and a like a low poly 3D model. And if I could set up a VR space for that, I'd love to do so. I mean, I'd have the room for it finally. So that's in the works right now. I mean, VR, quote, air quotes, asterisk, TM eventually, but not anytime soon. What else? So those are just the 2 things that would interrupt me streaming that are coming up. One, an intended break that I need to just get started in the backlog of things I want to do. Edited videos, personal projects, work that I owe other people, and a couple of new things that I actually found by pure happenstance to make the stream itself a little bit neater. Like, it'll be cleaner transitions, new music, jazz like that. So there's that. Nothing else major though. Those are the 2 most significant things that are happening that would affect you guys directly. If I think of anything else, I'll bring it up during this, because art streams, if you've been here before, they're effectively podcast streams for me. So we'll chit chat and just relax together as time goes on. But this will be, and again, I'd love to hear you guys' feedback for proper titles for this series, but for now, I'm just going with what I had before. Today's stream is gonna be Vibe It Out Part 2, where I draw VTubers, mostly indie VTubers, with no reference whatsoever, almost entirely from memory. What does he mean by almost entirely from memory? Well, I do have one resource. It is written descriptions from someone who doesn't watch anime, doesn't know what VTubers are, and really has no footing in this little space of the internet whatsoever. So that's the best I get. However, there will be some new rules and what I want to consider lifelines today. One of the new rules / lifelines is that I'd say, and we'll do it like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, that show that no one watches anymore, is that once I use a lifeline, I cannot apply it to anything else. And as the series grows, I may make like a lifeline marker in the corner or something up there. I don't know. But one of them is going to be, I get to look at a direct reference of the VTuber that I am drawing. But I only get 30 seconds to look at it. I will set a timer. I will have it I have a window capture up on the browser search that I do, because I'm just going to do a Google image search. And I'll have you guys keep me honest. I will only get 30 seconds to absorb as much info on the VTuber that I can get. And then from there, I got nothing. That is it. That's all I get. So that's one lifeline. Second lifeline is that at the end of it, and only once I am finished, is that I get 2 minutes to look at a reference and change anything that I want. And we may change that rule as this series goes on. I don't know how well that will sit. Yeah, sick. Oh my god, I was sick. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention. Sorry for kind of the low transparency or updates or really anything lately. I've just been really in and out of getting just really sick lately, and I don't know why. It's at the point where I feel like I would see a doctor for it, but I felt like if it became any more consistent, I would. So that's just really kind of killed my motivation lately, and do apologize for not mentioning anything sooner and kind of saying, hey, here's last second changes as always. But feeling, I'd say I'm 80% now. And realistically, in a couple of weeks, once I take my break, it'll probably get me back up to 100. But that's kind of where I was in life for the last week or so. So sorry about not really being too chit-chatty on any sort of social media that I have, giving you guys any degree of updates. That was the most corpo, long-winded statement ever. Damn, I could be a politician. Let's not touch on that. You know what? Let's table that forever. No. And then, honestly, I'd love feedback from you guys of any sort of lifelines or even new rules. But those are the first two things that I want to do, is experiment with that, is give we'll call it quick reference and second chance for now. Second chance being the, hey, here's 2 minutes, correct whatever you possibly can with a reference. Use time wisely, go. And then quick reference is just that 30-second peek into their actual reference. Because I think some of them, I feel like without that, there's a chance that some of these drawings will get a little so out there that they're almost unrecognizable of what the subject matter would be. Well, it hasn't been that way yet. There's a chance for it, so I still want to make this entertaining, that someone can look at that and go, oh, I can kind of see what he was going with there, to, wow, this guy is a fucking idiot, he wasn't even close, but have it be entertaining that way. Otherwise, it's kind of like a, I don't know, it just becomes less entertaining when you can't see, when you can't get the joke of who it was supposed to be, if that makes sense. If you can't tell who's being characterized, what's the point? Know what I mean? But yeah, that's what we'll start with that for now. And before we dive into that, let's do our schedule for the next couple weeks. I am working on making a schedule template, so I don't have to do this in the future. I can just throw it out there for you guys, but given how just brain dead exhausted I have been, there's just been no room for that. So let's pop this open real quick and let's get MS Paint up, because we're doing another MS Paint. We're doing another MS Paint schedule, everyone. Please clap. Clap now. Clap. Oh, also we have that. Added some more sound bits. Alright. So let's see what we're working with here. Oh dear God, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Jesus Christ, what day is it even? Oh hey, it's the end of January, everyone. You made it through Fuck You, It's January. Fuck you, it's January! Let's see, we are on the 31st? First? One of the two. Depending on where you are in the world, it is the 1st or the 31st. But in my sense, for me, we're gonna call it the 31st. Where's my mouth? Where's my mouse? Ah, here we are. Voila. All right, so this will be for the next 2 weeks, actually. So let's do that first. Let me fix this. Yeah. All right. So, schedule, 31st today, obviously we're going to do Vibe It Out Part 2. And then this will be essentially through the 1st of February to the 10th, I believe. But we're going to get in at least, I say, at least 5 streams before I go on break. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's realistic. So let's see. Oh frick, how do I want to format this? We'll do this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, that feels weird knowing it's the beginning of the month. All right. So the first is going to be a Thursday. That is where we're going to be doing Sword and Sorcery Part 2. We're going to finish up the game, and then depending on how much time we have left in the stream, we are going to be playing 1 to 2 more games that I am extremely excited about, that just dropped literally yesterday. So if we have time for it, we are going to be playing a game called Psychopomp. If you ever want to know what it's like where I live, here in the Digital Sea, this will get you the best insight as to what you don't see in the Digital Sea. Which, depending on how much I put more into the stream, you'll see more of soon. But this is it's gonna be a fun little psychological thriller horror game that shows what I experienced in the Digital Sea. And as I commented towards the game dev myself, this game was made for me. So I'm very excited to bring you guys along for the ride of that. So we're gonna do Sword and Sorcery and Psychopomp tomorrow, at the very least. And source. God, this is hard with a mouse. I haven't done MS Paint forever. Yeah, that's right. You just saw me Control Z in MS Paint. What of it? Damn it. Get out of there. Yeah. Son of a bitch, why is... Ugh. It's fine. This is making me think now. If we ever get to the point where donations and bits are a thing here, and gift subs are a thing, because realistically, this series is going to go on for a while. Vibe it out, I mean. I think some of the punishments I'm going to do is the next drawing I have to do has to be exclusively in MS Paint. I think that'll be fun. I kind of like the idea of that, the more I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, had to answer business text. All right, so moving on to Friday, there will be no stream that day. So nothing doing on that. Yeah, no, I really do like the shitpost style of this, honestly. I am gonna miss this when I make my proper schedule format. Third Saturday. And who knows? Depending on what I go with, we may keep up with a little bit of shitpostiness of it. Because one thing I want to avoid is like the very... not the very generic, what's the word I'm looking for? The very generic format. I kind of want to make it, I want to make it more visually interesting than something entirely static. And I may edit a video together that can be modular, essentially, that I can easily update the format so I can, so I can easily update it for the schedule per week, but have it not be something brand new each time. Just because I don't want it to be static fan art image with like babies, or not babies, Christ, I need caffeine right now. I am so sorry. My brain's a little fuzzy today. My brain's a little itchy. Kind of got that moldy beef brain going on right now. I just don't want it to be like literally every other schedule post out there. I want to be visually interesting. That's my whole thing, is I want visual interest, and I think I have something very nice in mind. But Saturday, we are going to have a stream. I haven't decided what we want to do yet. I'm torn between doing another art stream or doing like a new series. Like I'm tempted to start an actual long form RPG, and I'm torn between a couple of games. So I want your feedback on this. There is 2 to 3 games I want to try. One of them is a game called Armicrog, which is a very it's what's the word I'm looking for? Frick, what's it called? Neverhood, that's what I'm looking for. It's very Neverhood adjacent, if you know what I'm talking about. Where it's that claymation style point and click adventure. It's not really an RPG as it is a point and click adventure. Because there will be a event I'm going to do where it is literally just going to be a week long of point and click adventures. I have like 7 or 8 that I am dying to play with you guys. But that's one of them. Another one is Amori, just because who the fuck hasn't played Amori at this point? But one of my best friends of like a few decades has begged me for the last 3 years to play the fucking game, because we always need that RPG Maker, Earthbound inspired RPG that has analog for depression in it. Okay, sweet, that makes 2 of us, because I'll be completely honest, I don't know how I've been completely spoiler-free and totally blind to Amori, but I don't know dick about Amori. I mean, I know Omacat worked on it, and I know it's your category that I already said, so we have that in common. Because I don't know dick about it. I don't know anything about the plot, I don't know anything at all. All I know is that one of my friends said, for the first 20% of the game, the entire thing is, God, I wish I was Undertale. And then the other 80% of the game is it completely pulling the rug out from under that and standing on its own 2 feet and being its own thing amazingly. So it's got that going for it, and based off that description alone, I'm definitely willing to give it a try. Will I be the umpteenth fucking VTuber to play Amori? Yeah. Do I care? Nah. So that is one long-form RPG I want to do. The other one, oh Christ, I gotta scroll through my games real quick. I've been collecting games for the last year in preparation for streaming, just because there's a lot of games I've always wanted to play, never had a time or an excuse for. And then, oh, there it is. Disco Elysium. The cult classic, overwhelmingly positive, universally praised RPG that I still know nothing about whatsoever. I feel like you could show me any part of that game and say this is a hyper spoiler, and I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. So it's between those 3 right now. Is Armacrog, which I you know what, I'm gonna take Armacrog out of the running for that, because it's a point and click adventure. It's not really a true choice-based adventure RPG. But I do have Disco Elysium, the Final Cut version. I have Amori, and I'm curious to do a series of one of those 2, because I don't want to do multiple long-form games or long-form narrative central games at the same time. I feel like that detracts from the other bit of variety content I want to do, because again, I am not just a games streamer. We have enough of those right now. I am a variety content streamer is what I still choose to market myself as. So those are the 2 that I'm leaning towards the most right now. Yeah. Oh, no, now I remember. God, why the fuck am I forgetting this? Lisa. Because the Lisa the Painful Definitive Edition came out like late last year, and I was thinking, man, I really got to pick up this game already, you know, get all the DLC with it. And suddenly he said, hey, surprise, bitch, it's the Definitive Edition for Lisa the Painful. So it's between those 3 now, is Lisa the Painful, Amori, and Disco Elysium, all critically acclaimed RPGs, all absolutely worth our time, and also all something that I will play eventually. It's just choosing that first one to dedicate a long-form series to is kind of the hard part. So I may put up a poll on Twitter based off of what you guys want to see, but Saturday will be the day that we start that. So that's what's in the books for this Saturday. That's close enough to a B. One would hope. Let me see. Sunday, no stream, and then we're actually gonna do 2 more streams in a row, Monday and Tuesday. So Monday, we are going to be doing probably just a variety horror stream. I think we're going to do a bunch of bite-sized horror games. So that will be a variety horror night. Just because it's been a hot minute since I've had some spooks to play, and I have a good backlog of things that I'm very excited to share with you guys. I don't know why I thought there was a S after the D in Wednesday. Let's not talk about that. I can spell. But that is going to be the plan for Tuesday. Tuesday, I actually don't know what I want to do. I was kind of going to leave it up to you guys to help me decide on that. Be it a random game of my choosing, and just make a stream out of it, or potentially have it be an art day. So I'm uncertain as to what I want to do with that. I might make that, a singular game, something that we can complete in a stream. And I had a few kind of bite-sized to several hour-long games to choose from with that. But I don't know what I want to do quite yet. There was a couple things I was thinking of, like Hand of Fate 2, Family Man was another game, or potentially Frog Detective, because those games are cute as hell, and I was considering doing the Frog Detective series. I don't think we could do it all in one stream, but that's always fun. There's a couple of ideas that I want to do for that, so I haven't really determined quite yet what the plan is there. I may see if I can get a couple friends together and us do something multiplayer, but I feel like anytime I want to get together with some friends, it takes a lot of planning, and don't really have a lot of friends in the VTuber space, to be completely honest. I'm kind of a schmuck outsider. I have Minky as a friend, and I have a couple other people who are pals of mine, but not really part of any, like, group. I'm kind of may or may not have many friends. It's okay. It's fine. I have friends. I promise. And that's fine, honestly. I love to do collabs. I feel like I'm a mix of too busy, too disorganized, and realistically too small to kind of request a lot of collabs with anyone, even if they're kind of like in the same indie space as I am. I don't know. That's intrusive brainworms kind of talking sooner than anything else. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what we're playing. We're gonna play the kindergarten series. That's what we're doing Tuesday. Kindergarten. No, not Kindergarten Delta. Kindergarten. That's happening. Oh, you're in for a treat with that. I'd suggest keeping yourself as blind as you can to that, because that's a game. That's a game and a half. Let's see. Wednesday, I believe, is an off day for me. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be off, and 8th we'll do another stream. Because I am trying my best to give myself enough human time to kind of keep up with just my own personal responsibilities, but I also want to give you guys as many streams as I can before I'm gone for 2 weeks. Because I feel really bad just to kind of dip and be like, hey, here's, I don't know, variety horror stream or something. That'll do you good, right? You know, you'll be happy with that. There's milk in the fridge, son. I'm gonna go out for a pack of cigarettes. Chris R. I'm just gonna call you Chris R. Chriser. No, I'm calling you Chriser. That's your name now. Chriser, you've been christened. Hello. Also, welcome to the stream. I see that's your first message. I appreciate having you here. If you can't tell right now with my beautiful work of art, pre-art stream, is we're just doing a schedule for the next 2 weeks, as unfortunately, after the 10th of February, I'm actually going to go on a 2-week break, unfortunately. I'm doing well, though. I hope you're doing well as well. Pick up a seat, get comfy, because we're going to do an art stream event after this of my own design. Got a couple more days to just give you guys a heads up of what's happening over the next couple weeks, and then we're going to jump right into Vibe It Out. Let's see. 7th is off. And then the 9th and 10th is off, because unfortunately I have some business meetings that day that are unfortunately unavoidable. And honestly, we're gonna make the 8th an art stream, but it is gonna be an event. 9th, 8th, 10th. You aren't, I promise you, you're not out of sync, listeners. This is just me having moldy brain. Also, all of my shit posts, Jesus. Well, I do have a lot of shit posts. All of my schedules are not going to be in this shit post fashion forever, to the chagrin and joy of many. But that's how we're going to do it today. We're actually going to do a D&D themed art stream on the 8th, because guess what? This is still a D&D variety channel. I'm a D20 for a fucking reason. I'm not just a chronically online internet poisoned living Tamagotchi. It's cool. Whoa, what was that toggle? But this is still a Dungeons & Dragons streamer that you're watching right now. So we're actually going to be doing a Dungeons & Dragons Monster Maker stream on the 8th. We are going to pick some stuff out of the Monster Manual, and we're going to do our own spin on them. Because we don't have to use WotC's art all the time. And as some people may forget, I happen to be an artist every now and again. So you guys will give me the vibe. Well, we're going to do some Monster Make. Yes, I'm a fan of Dungeons & Dragons. I'm a fan of Call of Cthulhu, Lancer. I'd love to play... What the hell is the other thing that Orbital Dropkick is making? It's something besides... Was it Saga? No, that's a Image Comics novel. What is that called? What the hell? Orbital Drop... What the fuck is Orbital Cellulitis? Ew. What else did he make? Icon. Yeah, I really want to try Icon someday. But you name the tabletop rule system. I'm interested in it, or I have played it. I've done Pathfinder. I've done Blades in the Dark. I have done all of that jazz. In fact, we will, in between campaigns that I am doing everything I can to start this year, we'll probably do some Call of Cthulhu or Achtung Cthulhu one-shots, depending on who I can get on board. This is not just a D&D channel, it is a tabletop channel, if I could be more... What's the word I'm looking for here? Transparent, I guess, for lack of better diction. But yes, that's what we're gonna... That's one of many things I have planned. But let's finish this up. And it'll be tentatively called Monster Maker for now, because let's be honest, who hasn't used that title? So we'll think of something catchy together. How about that, chat? This will make sense soon, I promise. This is a D20 in some spaces. Don't worry about it, alright? Alright? Don't fucking worry about it. Some people can count this as a D20 in some universes. And let's do a little bit of that. Let's do a little bit of that fill tool. That looks nice. How about that, Chad? Nice. You know what? Hold on. You better brush size of that. And do a little bit of that. Hate it. Fucking hate it. And I drew it and I hate it. This is not a feature emote, don't ask. And we'll just do a little bit of this. Maybe. Once we hit affiliate, or at least, no, actually I do have to be affiliate to get follower emotes. Once we do hit affiliate though, we will, I promise you, we will have an emote art stream, and I'll show you what I've had planned for quite some time. My ears. Yeah. So that's what we're looking like for the next couple of weeks. We got a good lot of shit. Oh, Christ. I need my caffeine pills to kick in like now, or I'm gonna order some coffee. Ugh, also posture check and hydration check, chat. Ugh. But that is what we're looking like for the next couple of weeks. We got a lot of really good shit on the way. I guarantee you it will be worth it. So stick around for it and give me your good faith for now. But for now though, we are gonna hop into, there we go. We're gonna hop into Vibe It Out and see what we can't figure out. Frick. You know what I forgot to do before I started my stream? Forgot to update my transitions. Damn it. I made them in everything. Frick. Oh, well. Fuck it. We're gonna hop into it. I'll have to save that for next time then. Oh, geez Louise. Alright. So, this is what we have so far from last time. And let's bring up the wheel. We got a lot of VTubers on here, everyone. Let me just readjust overall. Get my pen out. What we've done so far, across the last stream, because it's been a hot minute. It's been like a month since we've done this stream format at all. Come on, Boom Mike, work with me here. We did 3 VTubers last time of obviously varying quality. One of them was Juniper Actius, our first one. Our second one was Somersault. Again, of varying quality. And then our last one of the night was Rainho. I have been taking some time because you guys are only going to see the sketches. I will be posting the finished work in time. But I am going to do an animated, like, what the fuck is that one emote? The Amogus twerking thing? I'm going to do that for her. Because I feel like this is still quite basic compared to everyone else's. But the last one we ended with was Rainho. As you can see, don't really have a consistent thing going on here. And honestly, that is the goal. Because honestly, unfortunately, this is the best we can get from memory or with the descriptions I get. So what do I mean by these descriptions? Obviously, I have elaborated somewhat that I have very poor written descriptions, but what is an example of what I'm working with here? Well, let me show. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Add it to the count. So what do I mean by these descriptions? Well, here's... Sorry for the plosives. Here's what I had for Juniper. Junie's was... Moth Monster Girl. White long hair, moth-like wings, black eyes, very moth-like in her appearance. Golly, very moth-like in her appearance, and she's also a Moth Monster Girl? Wow. Never would have known. That's it. That's all I fucking got. You wanna know what I got for Somersault? Just as short. Vampire non-binary vibes, pirate aesthetic, long white hair, red eyes, clawed nails. So we just went with Alucard. That's what we went with. We just went with an even more sexually confusing Alucard. And then lastly, Rainho. What do we have for her? Another, literally, I wish you guys could see this document here that I'm working with. I literally have a mix of paragraphs and like 4 words. There's nothing in between. So this is what I had for Rainho. Black and purple hair with bangs, purple horns, scorpion tail, spacesuit with heels, amber eyes, band-aid on her nose. So I said, fuck it, Amogus. Fuck it. So this is what we're working with. The descriptions vary in quality, and so does the art. Beyond that, though, we do have a spin wheel to keep a bit of randomness in it, so I'm not gravitating towards any VTuber in particular. I am trying to keep it to as many indies as possible, just to give them some love, because while some indies get more art than others, it's also kind of loose as to what we can define indie as. Like, obviously Iron Mouse is in here. You can't have a list of VTubers without Iron Mouse. We also have people like Shinect, or people like, what's the word I'm looking, who am I looking for here? Well, I guess Camilla's not really a smaller indie anymore after her subathon, but you know what I mean. But we'll have people like Low Lotus, or we'll have like people like Low Lotus, I don't know how to say her full name, or Taijiro, who I think are making waves, but really aren't like the shoujo tier in terms of numbers. But again, it's all numbers, so who cares? In the bottom left corner, we have our spinny wheel that will also indicate who I'm currently drawing, just so I don't have to answer that 17 times as people come in. So before we start, I'm gonna take one last tiny BRB, and then we're gonna get spinning, all right? So 1 sec, everyone. I'll be back in a little bit. Just gotta take a potty break. Stick around. Whoops, I totally forgot to. But yeah, we're back. So thank you for your patience. We're gonna get started. Let's see who's gonna get spun first. And I was gonna say drum roll, please, but who cares? What do we got? Hey, we got Henya. Oh, our genius girl. Gotta love our genius kettle. How do I want to go about this? Do I go with the low-hanging fruit of the kettle meme? I think I'm gonna go with the low-hanging fruit of the kettle meme. Let's see. Because I'll be honest, I have the vaguest image of her. Like, I know what she looks like. I know what she looks like. But at the same time, I know I'm gonna fuck it up. So let's see what my friend gave me as a description. Amber eyes, long wavy white hair, cat ears. Does she have cat ears? Does she have cat ears natively on her model? I thought that was her memeing. Oh frick. Oh frick. I can't fucking remember. Fuck. Purple jacket with boob window. I'm happy my friend's focusing on the only important shit here. And cube next. Oh, her Rubik's Cube adjacent thing. Oh, and they said cute. I mean, I'm happy that they like Henya, apparently. I think I can make this work quite easily. That was actually a pretty succinct description, honestly. Oh dear God. It got really hot really fast. It was freezing this morning, chat. Give me like 2 seconds just to turn off my heater. What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck? Cintiq, please. Cintiq? Talk to me, Cintiq. Baby, talk to me. Is it on? Is it working? I don't know. CSP? CSP-chan. I don't know if I freaking bumped a cord or what, but it freaked the fuck out there. I have 4 monitors plus my Cintiq, so seeing, like, when a monitor gets turned on and off, the whole system goes, hold on, where the fuck am I drawing from here? It's gonna be 2 seconds. Now that that's done, let me turn off my heater, because the sun is directly in my window and I am baking like an ant under a microscope. I'm sorry, give me 1 sec, we will start. There will be art, I promise. Daco and he's arson, I swear to God. If I see any arson when I get back. I am the seed of chaos here. I am the seed of life and love. It's a deep cut for any Genesis Wusu fans out there. All right, let's get started here. Yay, shut the fuck up. Christ almighty, it's only February here, and I already have to turn my ceiling fan on. What the hell? It's another thing I'm looking forward to when I have my new office space is air circulation. All right, tea kettle. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, someone doesn't want me drawing. Cintiq is doing the Cintiq thing. Services. Wake on professional services. Restart. There we are. Motherfucker. Why? Why? This is the rockiest start I have ever had to an art stream. I am so sorry, because right now, it is not syncing up. Because now, whenever I try to put my pen on my tablet, it's going on my third screen. Thank God there's already art on the screen. That way I can at least pretend that I'm doing art right now. I feel like a fucking speedrunner right now, literally saying this has never happened before. And now, okay, well, it's at least in the same window now. Oh, the Lord is testing me, and I didn't study. Alright. Cintiq. Calibrate. There. 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 Alright, we back. Pen pressure. There. Screen. On. There we go. You know what? I'm tempted to get a copyright strike right now. You guys want to listen to some tunes that ain't mine? Let's listen to some Spotify. Fuck it. Let's copyright strike this. I don't care if I get muted. I'm gonna pull a Juniper right now. While I love my music, I don't want to listen to this for the next 3 hours right now. I gotta commission some more. Fuck it. Let's go through my music. You want to see a window into my brain here? Let's play my music. Here we go. This is music by a friend of mine who runs a webcore themed Twitter account called Cherry Cursor. You'll actually have seen. There we go. You'll actually see that in the background scroll of this. All right, let's actually do art. Woo! A lot of people notice really quickly, I sketch very funky compared to what most people are used to seeing. I love this fat square brush because, honestly, it's really nice for just kind of sculpting out general shapes. In fact, I'm just going to do that. Kind of going against what I normally do. It's a little confusing for some people to follow for first-timers seeing how I sketch, but once they see the matrix, they go, oh, I see how he's going about this. And it's got a bevel down there. We'll make this bigger in a minute. Because you know what? We're going for low-hanging fruit here. I have no talent. I'm not actually funny. We're doing the tea kettle thing. Yes, everyone and their mother has drawn Henya as a kettle. We all know the joke. Does it get old? No. No. Always funny. So what I'm thinking is that we'll do a little bit of a twist on this. I do have it in my brain, Henya's usual go live notification on Twitter, if you follow her there. I'm not calling it X. Elon can seriously kick sand for all I care about. I'm not calling it his brain dead naming scheme. Not buying into that. But on her Twitter, she does that usual like Elmo meme where it's like burning behind her. We're gonna do that for this. Oh, CSP, when will you ever optimize your brush sizes? Oh, I accidentally moved that off there, that's why. I love this artist. Stagger is really good. This is Memory Tuner by Stagger. If I had any foresight at all, I would have put like a, hey, here's a now playing thing in here, but I try my best to avoid copyright strikes because I'm very paranoid about that. But today, I'm feeling a little spicy. Motherfucker. I'm asking to rotate. So chat, give me some updates on your lives. How are you all doing? How has your week been thus far? What are you all up to? What are you all excited about? Because Daco said that he finished some commissions recently. If you're interested in commissioning art, well, I personally don't know what their art looks like. I'm sure it's great. Go check him out. Give him some business. But beyond that, what are a good chunk of you excited about? What's going on? What's new? I feel like I always give you guys a little bit of insight into what's going on in my side of the internet. My side of the digital sea. I want to see what you guys are up to. Oh, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. This isn't what I meant. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. God damn it. Not what I meant. Add it to the count. I'll do this at the beginning of the stream. But, hello to any lurkers out there. I do appreciate you. Sit there in silence. Continue to sit there in silence and comfort. I'm just happy you're there. I appreciate you. I always get to give people, the lurkers, love. Because the lurkers, they always deserve the love. God, I am fumbling my words today. I wanted to ask you guys, what are your thoughts on me adding a pet cam to the stream to kind of have that going on every now and again, just give you a little bit of a treat every now and again? Because while I love my pets and they are extremely marketable, so marketable, they're not the most, I don't want to say well behaved. I think Win and Bug are very well behaved. They're just not the most still. If Win was still more of a puppy and Bug is a bit more lazy, I feel like it'd be easier to get a camera on them, because I do have 2 cameras that I can set up on either of them. But I also don't want to be like, oh wow, he's using his animals purely to get views and marketing. And part of me says yes, no, that's absolutely true. But part of it is I love them so much. I love them just as much as Grape loves Pee-Pee Head. I just don't want that to be like the main focus and take away from anything and be like, again, these are brain worms. These are intrusive brain worms. I just don't want people to be like, I'm fishing for viewers based off of just trying to say, oh, look at my pets, aren't they cute? Like and follow for more cute pet moments. Top 10 moments this week. I don't want to do that shit. I just kind of want to share them with you guys. I think it'd be charming to have them around every now and again. Because my dog's a little crazy. She's a beagle cattle dog mix, so she's a little not so crazy. But if you guys think that'd be fun, and I'm seeing positive response to that, I may do like a bug cam. Because I know I've talked about them before on stream, and I think at this point I'm a little more comfortable sharing them overall and showing you guys. I mean, it's stupid. No one gets doxxed through their pets unless they're painfully obvious. I'd like for you guys to see them. I think they're cute. I think they're pretty swell. I've decided to keep them once or twice. But if that's the case, then during these art streams, I will set up a camera for them to have you guys check them out. Because I tried to do like a longing. I tried to do the longing in the background. And I think it's just a little too difficult to manage that game going on in the background. Ooh, I like this song. It's funny. I love music. I have every genre of music in my playlist. Sans, I'd say like country and country rock. But I truly am a fan of like 2010s EDM club music. I don't know, I just eat, I like beats like this, I just eat this shit up. Because there are so many, not music videos, but more, I feel like I'm competing for the audio on this. There we are. I not music videos I'd like to do in the future, but more, this is gonna sound so lame, but AMV adjacents that I'd love to do with my character and lore and model that I already have that in my head of stuff I'd like to do. Because unfortunately, like most VTubers out there, unlike most VTubers out there, I am no singer. I am completely tone deaf. I have no intention of ever making music a part of my content. But I do truly love music and sound design and mixing and all that, and just musical content. I'm just no singer. I'm no, what's her name? Katie, Obi Cat? Whoever the chick, that cat girl is who does like kick-ass metal. I'm pretty sure she just dropped an album recently. So shout outs to her. Congrats on dropping a fucking album. That's massive. But if I was musically inclined to even the slightest degree, I totally would. I wish I could sing. I wish I could write music or even read music, because the most I ever did was like band in middle school. I love grungy shit like this. But, you know what's really sad is if I could have gone back in time, I probably would have been a lot more musically inclined. You want to know what turned that off for me? Shitty conductors as my music professors back in middle school. And also elementary school not properly educating us on the expectations of certain instruments. Because when you're like 10 years old, you know what fucking instrument you want to play. You don't know what percussion involves. You didn't know that percussion's gonna give you the best foundation in music out of all the instruments. Everyone's gonna pick clarinet because funny haha Squidward was a thing at the time. And Squidward plays clarinet, and I want to be funny haha like Squidward. So ended up choosing. Yeah. Bad teachers are ruining education. Properly motivated teachers who care about their subjects will be the best teachers every time. Say it again forever. Unfortunately, our school system, or rather, the North American school system, unfortunately, is not very conducive to proper teacher compensation, so it is very rare to have that teacher who is fueled by passion, not financial compensation. Because North America doesn't give especially the US, can't really speak to the rest of Canada. They don't really give a shit about their educators in the slightest. And anyone who knows anything about the US, they know that, They know that colleges are soul-sucking, money-sucking tax breaks, and none of the professors there give a shit about their subject either. 8 out of 10 times. We got a new orchestra teacher when I went to high school. There was only one that went between the high school and middle school, and she was awful. No one liked her. She literally made the concertmaster quit because they couldn't deal with her bullshit anymore. Yeah. Back in middle school, because we weren't the Boston Symphony fucking Orchestra, our director, whatever the hell he was called, conductor, music instructor, you know what I mean. He would openly call people out and berate them in front of the entire class. Even as someone who was part of the bass group and played bass clarinet, just completely killed any desire to be good at our instrument. Because again, it was the closest thing I ever got to, what's that thing that had, oh my god, I should know this. Hold up. Whiplash. Christ, J.K. Simmons. Why can I never remember his name? I was starting to think, I'm like, who the movie with the drummer and J.K. Simmons. It was the closest I ever got to Whiplash. At that, and it was miserable. And if I could have gone back, I would have done fucking percussion, because that gives you the best foundation for music, hands down, for music theory, I'm trying to say. But I definitely would have done that. Anyway, but yeah, I don't even know where I was going with all that, honestly. I don't even know where I was going. How did we get to this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now to actually add the Henya bits. So I know she's got goofy ass bangs that I want to trim. Like, I know she's got that bang right in the center of her face, which Kason, being the hero that she is, I think made a shit post back when she first debuted like half a year ago, because she has like really messy hair. But I know Kason did a fucking shit post where she literally chopped off her hair, or at least the bang in the middle. I still can't fucking believe, though, that she didn't drop that with her new model. Nonetheless, though. Ah, Christ, what does her fucking hair look like? It's really messy. I know that, and it's got a lot of bangs. So I may just do generic anime girl hair. This may be the one where I choose to get a 30-second window in. I don't know if I want to burn my lifeline this quickly, though. Oh, we're turning this one up. Shout out to any Jet Set fans in the crowd. Oh, I know how we got to this. It was me talking about music and all that. Why am I getting cut off at the top there? Yo, hold up. Oh, I know. Let's do... There we go. I was like, why am I so high up? But yeah, I can't sing. Can't have no musical talent whatsoever. She's got really long hair, I think. 90% sure? Because she's got like really long hair, like lapless long hair. I'm pretty sure. Fuck it. Hold your hand. From the girl in but yeah, I'd love it if I could sing. I've even considered voice lessons in the past, but like vocal training. But honestly, I don't see that happening. I'm by no stretch of the imagination a singer. You came in here again. I'm drinking by the copier. I made myself a promise. Now what was that? That I would finally talk to her as I remain stable. So chat, something we gotta talk about. Something that I've been thinking about for a while that I've wanted to bring up with you and I haven't had the opportunity to do so. Wizard Vans. Been thinking about Wizard Vans a lot lately. I kinda want one. And I'm talking like full, like wizard casting level 9 spells against a dragon on the side of a van. Level wizardry, level wizard van. I'm talking like full archer Krieger level wizard van. So I gotta know, what are your thoughts on wizard vans, chat? Do I get a wizard van? Fuck, does she have an Ahoge? Or am I thinking of Giga? Because doesn't Giga have the Ahoge that's like that? I'm gonna just give her a big one. Fuck it. Truly can't remember if she has an Ahoge or not, and I'm just gonna say fuck it. This is probably totally off. I think this is gonna be the one that I choose as my lifeline to clean up when I'm done. I just know she's got like really fucking long hair. Also, if no one listens to Milk Blood, listen to Milk Blood. This is a tough one. Why did I have to get fucking Henya in her complicated ass design? Wait, does she have pig? Oh no, I don't know if she has pigtails or not. Why do you have to have such a? I know she just has long hair. And she's got her little chain duty dad thing here. That is her cube, her little Rubik's Cube. This is so fucked. Henya, why do you have to have such a complicated design, hon? Oops, wrong layer. We'll get this looking like her soon. I promise. Oh yeah, this is like literally the... I think this is like a literal actual Adult Swim track. Let's turn that up. Yeah, there we go. I know it's such a white boy thing to love Adult Swim music, but you can't go wrong with that shit. That's Hanya adjacent. Okay, I gotta see what descriptions we have on here. She's gotta give me something here. Long, wavy white hair. And then... Oh, the cat ears. I forgot about that. God, why didn't you describe more of the hair? I seriously don't think that these are part of her model. Something tells me this is just a meme that she likes to do. Because unfortunately, all I said was, hey, friend of mine, go to YouTube. Look up a bunch of VTuber clips. I'm going to give you some names. Write down what you think and what their appearance is like to the best of your ability. But keep it brief. I didn't mean this brief. Lazy. Capu, you're so lazy. You're goddamn right. I'll copy paste my shit post as much as I freaking wanna. Oh god, I'm tone deaf. Don't even hum along, Cap. All right. This is such a mess. But I'm kind of liking how this is coming along. God, I wish I remembered more of what she looked like. Mm-hmm. Do her tiny little grippers. Because she is also a seed of chaos, and I appreciate her. This is supposed to be Henya. Oh no. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're actually like one more follower away from the next goal of like 20. That'd be neat. I actually cannot believe that I hit nearly 20 in just a couple months of, like, 3 months of streams? Because I think this is like maybe in the 13th or 14th stream we've done since September. That's pretty decent progress for someone who's kind of out of nowhere. Nice. That's not bad, actually. I mean, at that point, I'm just going to set the... I mean, I think once we hit 20, I think I'm just going to set the goal to 50 at that point and say, fuck it. Let's just go for affiliate as quickly as we can. We'll speedrun affiliate moving forward. Ooh, speaking of Wizard fans earlier, we got a Wizard Disco playing right now. Also, this is by Louis Zong. If you don't follow Louis Zong, what are you doing with your life? Get it together. Get it the fuck together. Follow one of the best content creators of our time right now. That man is a genius when it comes to just his multifaceted talents. But yeah, I kind of want a wizard van. Like full on, like, this guy's either the coolest person ever or he's a serial killer. And I think that's totally normal of me to say. I kind of want a wizard van. And I want it decked out too. Like I want the horn to say like magic missile or something. I don't know. Like you guys know what I mean by when I say wizard van, right? I mean like full on wizard van. Like wizard van. Like, I know CarMax is a hee hee ha ha thing and they did this as a joke, but I would totally drive that. Like, where's a really good wizard van? That's not a wizard van. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking kick-ass 70s wizard van. Fuck you, Facebook. Ew. This is not a wizard van. This is not what I'm talking about. This is not where we want to go with wizard van. That's kind of cool. But it's not a wizard van. Now that's a fucking wizard van. No, we're not doing anything like that. Okay, whatever. Like, just give me more shit like yeah. Yeah. That's a fucking wizard van. Give me shit like that. That's what I mean when I say wizard van. No, Daco. That's no. What's that freaking Elmo burning meme? Oh wow, that's as simple as that. Elmo burning meme. Oh my god. Clip, studio, fixed your fucking brush lag. This is only like a size 600 brush. That's really nothing. Ah, shit, did I just draw over that? Yeah, I did. Fuck, that wasn't a different layer. There we go. This song literally lived in my head rent-free for like a fucking week. There's just something about that heavily auto-tuned Daft Punk adjacent voice that it just gets me. That's Henya adjacent, right? Oh man, I am not looking forward to seeing my reference later. Fuck it. That'll work for now. Very sketchy compared to what I've done previously, but we'll look more into that later as I refine it. Oh god, that was no G. We'll call it for that for now. That's Enya adjacent. Oh boy. Hold up. Let me. Some shinies. This kettle just so that stands out a little bit more. Wait, she has hair clips or something, doesn't she? Oh, frick. Frick. But where? Fuck it, I'm gonna have to look at a reference later. I have no idea where her hair clips were, because I thought they were here or something. But were they thick? Were they... Something like that? Maybe? I thought they were like big and purple or something. Cause didn't they have like a flower? Ooh, let's not fuck with that. We'll mess with that more later. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Cause I think I spent like a solid hour on that maybe with all my distractions. This man needs no introduction. This is fucking... If you don't listen to Thundercat, get your life together. That's my boy, Thundercat. Alright, that was Henya. Moving on. Let's go again. We got... Nano. Alright. Alright. We're getting some really interesting ones. Shit. This is another one where I have it in my brain space, of what she most likely looks like. Nanoless. Shit. I think it was just yesterday that I saw her on a date night with Joel, but pretty sure that was like a year ago. Oh, fuck. She has like 3 different outfits she draws herself in. With as much like live 2D art streams that she does that I have in my background, you'd think I'd know what she looks like better. Oh no. I forgot. This is one of the ones I didn't get a reference for. So they worked for a few hours. So my friend worked on this for a few hours, and turns out they weren't able to get to them all. Didn't really have a description for all of them, and turns out Nanoless is one of them. We are fucked! Oh boy. So. Fuck. I'm burning my lifeline for this one. I get to look at a reference for 30 seconds, alright guys? How does that... I think that's a little fair. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I'm so fucked. Alright, hold on, let me get it set up. Nanoless. Because, like, I have it in my brain space what she looks like, but it is so vague that without a written description... I gotta turn this down. I'm fighting. I'm fighting for... I'm fighting for dominance over the audio. But, frick! With a written description, I could do something. But her design is so freaking complicated, I don't know if I'd be able to do that from memory alone. So... let's see. Okay, first things first. Let me set up a timer. Uh, 30 seconds. And then I have Nanoless on here. All right, so you can all see this. Got a 30-second timer over here. I know it's crap. Fuck off. I haven't looked at anything yet. All right. Enter. I'm not looking at that yet. And we are gonna speed draw this. All right, we're good with that. All right. Ready, set, go. Shit. Okay, add some seconds. Frick. Where's the reference? Where's the reference? Where's the reference? Wow, that's lewd. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Feet. Okay, cool. She's likes her feet. Horns. Clips. Tiny little horns on top of that. Round face. Stockings. She has like a little crop top thing. Shit. Fuck. That was 30 seconds? That was 30 seconds already? Okay, I gotta write down my qualities real quick. Bob cut. This is... Oh shit, don't look at that. That's how I got it 30 seconds. Because they were so unbalanced. Okay, so bob cut. Pink eyes. Little horns. Big horns. Crop shirt with, I think, a boob window. Wow. Okay. So 30 seconds. Not a lot of time. To my surprise. Oh, white hair. White hair. Um. What else? Oh, pink thigh highs. Pink thigh highs. Feet. Because apparently she does a lot of feet. Like half of, like, this doesn't count. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Reopen, close tab. Yeah, like that's a lot of feet. And then jacket with, because there's something on top of this, but it wasn't on. It's like a jacket with like big funny sleeves. I can work with this. Ooh. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we can find out. Fuck you. Okay, first things first, I gotta crop this out of this layer. Oh boy. Let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, why are all these designs so complicated? All right. Oh, you know what I remember? I'll draw her in her little pose from when I'll draw her from that moment that I remember from Joel's date night, when she flips off Joel. I'll do that. So let me get that. Do that. Do the middle finger cat.
I fight, I don't bite my tongue. My footstep done weigh a ton. I do not cry, I fight for fun. When I shake oceans. I am electric, shock the stun. When I get hot, I burn the sun. Firearms could not box with God. Do what you may, what comes will come. Put it in motion.
Let's see, just gotta grab this. I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna make it her.
I am the seed of life and love. You see the blaze, you better run.
Because this is all I remember of her from that stream, is her flipping off Joel. God, I fucking love this song. This song, this artist lives rent-free in my fucking head. This song. Oh, it's so good.
Want my head on a mantle. Always watch, never seen.
Sorry about that.
Over the hill with the grass is
But yeah, we'll do this, but make it nano.
yeah, I dwell in the dust. Too many worlds apart. See, my tank is on empty. I'm twisting the key just to try get it stop, but I'm stuck inside talking. The lights getting dimmer forever. I walk on the path of the sinner, the path of the roach. Walk of humanity, alleviating my
Yeah, I can make this work.
live like a struggler, walk like a struggler. Carrying hope make me feel like a smuggler. What a fatality. Trying to keep my head up, but I'm battling gravity.
And do that. Do that. Don't need you open anymore. God, why didn't I just get a freaking description of her? That's what I should have done between this and the last. I totally forgot we had empty spots in the descriptions.
Real life nigga, real type nigga. Always been fly, never scared of heights nigga. Ric Flair on him.
All right, see what we got.
Fresh to death in airtight cellars. Four base me swing for defenses. She had Ventress. I smell like opportunity in the vintage. Clean as an infant, right from the entrance. Whole lot of interest. I think I might holler. She think I'm too proud, but I'm thinking.
Stu also like the smug cat meme, like the knife cat, if you know what I mean.
Shrooms, no chicken masala. Bring more pie, more cheese, more commas. Casual conversation with me, all about $1.
Because she always gave me knife cat vibes.
First date on the flight, we be back tomorrow.
Ah, I love Estelle. Funny little cat fact. One of my back when I played WoW, I had a wizard named Estelle who was pretty much designed based off exactly the looks of the singer. Like that's how much I listened to her at the time.
You know how many bitches we meet at the Grammys, set free art shows for Hebrew Brantley. Champagne and McQueen in the pantry, ice like the Stanley Cup, my whole family up. I do it to you if you amp me up. The team stands strong, can't stand beat us. Shorty told me this, I'ma keep it warm for ya. Cartier bracelet, screw it on for ya.
I need to get the fucking liquefied tool update. Didn't fuck with the party, so she started one. She had tiny little dot brows, right? Yeah, yeah. Is there anything more powerful than the 3? I got really quiet there for a little bit. I'm sorry. That's how focused I can get sometimes when caffeine kicks in. But I get really focused sometimes. I'm sorry. I get quiet when that happens. Oh, I see what happened there. There we go. Same layer by accident. Yeah, sorry for getting quiet sometimes. It's hard to... That's the really hard balance with art streams. I don't know if I like this mouth. Ooh, need to save. Also, hey, Charm. Oh, you got a new tattoo. Where'd you get it of? And forgive me, chat, if I don't stare at you sometimes like this. I do get sometimes concentrated when I shitpost. Because, again, this is concentrated shitposting. That's another toggle I need to do. I do that often. It's my little Italian hands.
Go and drop the beat.
Yeah, that'll work for now. Oh, thank you. I decided, fuck it, if we're gonna get a copyright strike, let's get a copyright strike. Today, I just wanted to do some variety music, and I love my background music. But I can only listen to my loop so many times when I'm doing art. Ghost cap mushrooms. I'm just gonna Google what those are real quick, because I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's really pretty. That's very cute. I like that a lot. That's very pretty. We'll hold on the links, but seriously though, that's really cool. Where did you get it though, I guess is my question. Nice. I'm probably gonna finally get my sleeve this year. So I'm very excited about that. Because I've been planning a sleeve for... Christ, 8 years now? I just finally found an artist that I'm looking for, that I trust to do the deed. Yeah, that's the face I'm looking for with this. I think that took me 3 hours and 2 hundo. Is that 2 hundo USD like converted, or is that... Wait. What does Germany use? What does Austria use? Austria money. Oh, it's euro. So 200 euro. Okay. That's what this needed. Angles is what it needed. I was wondering what I was missing. There we go. That's... Hold on. Let's flip it. There we go. I like that. Because Austria is the first thing, because I was thinking of Germany and Austria at the same time. I was just thinking German or something, whatever, and aren't you, you're German or Austrian, aren't you? I know you're one of my Euro watchers. You're my EU watchers. Yeah, we'll do something like this adjacent. See what I'm going for? German, that's what it was. Oh no, did I do the whole Aussie versus NZ thing where it's like, oh my god, you called me Aussie? I'm from NZ. I'm from New Zealand. Or like, I'm from New Zealand. Or like, you call me New Zealander? I'm from Australia. Why would you mix that up? Did I do a boo-boo? Did I do something like that? Did I fuck that up majorly? All right. For pose, I'm gonna do something boring. Let's do something like this. Because I'm pretty sure she's a puffy jacket. Or is it a hoodie? Shit. I'll take a sprained ankle over a broken leg, I suppose. I'm boring, so I'm gonna give her tiny feet. Seriously, I need you to do some research for me, chat. Is Nano just like into feet? Is that her thing? I feel like she has a lot of feet in her heart. Nano, if you're out, Nanolist, if you're out there somewhere, that looked at me like you again. Yeah, I would be too if I was your doctor. But yeah, Nanolist, if you're out there somewhere in some cosmic end of the internet, you in defeat. What's up with that? Explain yourself. And puffy jackets, inside of jackets, and then noggin will go here. Horns. Music Chan? Oh. Next. Middle fingies. Pretty sure that I think her sleeves are usually bagged up. No, her sleeves are usually down, I'm pretty sure. She's got a big part of her jacket that's down right here. Don't think she wears a choker. Then I can do her fingies, I can do smug face. Oh, I'm sorry this one's so slow. There will be a supercut of this in the future when I post this to YouTube, so it'll be a lot more entertaining. Christ almighty, it's hot in here. Ooh, I need some water. Ah. Oh man, I can't believe I've already burned one of my 3 lifelines. In fact, let me put a... Well, the song first and foremost is Citrus by Lian Hua, or Lian Hua. I think it's Lian Hua. So let me, there, and boom. So that's the song first and foremost. The playlist, it's just my liked songs. I'm really into like webcore aesthetic music. I'm into that breakcore or drum and bass kind of shit. Because once upon a time, before I commissioned my own music for the stream, I was going to just make a webcore playlist for you guys and just play it from there. And this was a good chunk of that, actually. There we go. And then more centered. There we go. And then let me do like a counter somewhere of like lifelines that I've used. And all the way to the bottom. Where is it? My favorite font, W9 Windows 95. Can I do strike through on this is my question. I wonder, what if I... I don't think Target actually carries Pokemon cards anymore, as far as I know. Didn't they have like a whole policy a few years ago when there was a huge rush on Pokemon cards? And people were like buying out like entire things of them, and a bunch of like parents complaining like, hey, these 30-year-old neckbeards are like pretty much, you know, bulk buying all this shit. So because of like this mad rush on them, they're not carrying it anymore. My friend tried to record an ASMR mukbang. Okay, stopped right there. Oh god, I hate mukbangs so much. It is the foulest shit ever. I was just chilling in the background, somehow inhaled a noodle and made the weirdest choking sound ever before she coughed it out and landed on my goddamn face like a oh, that's... Oh, so fucking gross. I hate mukbangs so much. Oh, mukbang is so disgusting. It's literally just like, hey, let me eat my... I hate the sound of people eating. Cannot stand it. And for it to be in an isolated format with... for it to be isolated in a format where the main focus is the sound of people eating is just so gross to me, because like I hate that shit in my ears. It's so foul. Like, I also don't like mukbang, period, because it's just really... It's gross from the sound of people eating, but it's also gross from, like, the gluttony aspect of it. It's just a disgusting amount of food. Like, an unreasonable amount of food for just one person. And I think that's another reason why it disgusts me so much, honestly. It's just, ugh. It's really grody. Ugh, excuse me, goodness. So I just, it's just, bleh. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's so gross. Moving on. I don't understand. How was the original concept sweet? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I love good-looking food. I just think there's better outlets to appreciate good-looking food, honestly. I thought the whole point of mukbang was to eat alone. Jesus, sorry for that. Fucking microphone, I swear to God. I love this boom arm, but I hate it. Jet Set Radio. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know. I'll swap it up. I don't really expect this to be so slow of a stream. I'm kind of sorry that this is kind of a slower one. I feel like I'm getting distracted really easy today. So the vibes might be off today. I'm actually not that crazy about the new Jet Set, sadly. Because we got essentially what was the perfect sequel in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which we'll probably be playing sometime very soon. The new Jet Set has so much to live up to, based off of its history, based off of how Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was the best sequel without it being an official sequel, and the fact that they got the vibes so goddamn right. I'm really doubtful if they're going to actually live up to the huge shoes to fill that a fan game made. And I don't think that they're going to be able to do it. I think anything that comes out that's anything less than Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is going to be a disappointment. Oh yeah, who the fuck plays Jet Set Radio for the story? See, bob cut, white hair, pink eyes, little horns, big horns, crop shirt, boob window, pink thigh highs, feet, jacket with big funny sleeves. All right, I think that's good for a sketch, but I think I'm gonna go off of this. I don't think this is where I'm gonna go. I think this is just the idea that I'm gonna have. For the moment though, I am gonna do a little BRB because I think I need to turn on the AC now, honestly. I had to start this day with turning on the heat, and now we're gonna turn on the AC. I'm also gonna let my dog out real quick, so it'll be like a 5-10 minute break, all right? And then we'll hop right back into this once I get a bit of an energy boost again. I just gotta stretch around, so I will be right back. I swear to fucking God, Daco. Yeah. No arson. No arson. All right, in the meantime, I'm a BRB. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Just gotta stretch my legs, stretch my body, stretch my brain, and then we're gonna jump right back into this. I swear to God, I'll kill you all in Minecraft. BRB. All right, we're back. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to run into the last part. Oh my god. Daco, you're a fucking idiot. Entertaining, yes, but god, you're fucking stupid. I will say, as the stream does get bigger eventually, we're gonna need to cut down that spam a little bit, alright? For now, you're fine. Bear that in mind. As more people end up coming in, because eventually they will, we're gonna need to slow that down a little bit, alright? Alright, let's figure out where I was at. Oh, you know what I saw? I'm gonna switch the tunes back. Close that out, close that out. So while I was away and walking my dog, watched the new Death Stranding 2 trailer. I know the hee hee ha ha joke is, Kojima, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's so weird. But real talk, I know his goal is to be as weird as possible, but like, does it have to be that fucking unintelligible half the time? Because, like, I swear to God, some of it is just... Like, some of it is just kind of stupid unintelligible. Like, like, I don't understand how you... Like, half of it is fucking fake deep. Let's be real here. Kojima, you're full of shit. It's not as deep as you want it to be, and... Ooh, excuse me. Add it to the count. Half of it is like, this is fucking fake deep, I'm sorry. This isn't a... Oh, Westerners won't understand it. Like, Westerners just couldn't understand it. It's a... No, it's because your storytelling is unintelligible sometimes, Kojima. I'm hoping it's a little bit cleaner, but I'm not really holding out on that, to be completely honest. I mean, it's neat. Everything I'm seeing is neat, but it's still a little fucking weird, in my own opinion. I don't know. It just looks a little funky. I don't know if any of you have watched it yet, but it's... I don't know. It's a little weird. Hold on, what am I looking for? Yeah, like, Higgs being back, but now he's Alice Cooper for some... Wow, Plosives, I'm so sorry for anyone's ears. But now he's fucking Alice Cooper? I don't understand. Like, did he just listen to a bunch of Alice Cooper while he was writing this and said, you know what, I want Higgs back, and people just really... I don't understand. He just said, like, people like Troy Baker, so let's bring him back and make him fucking Alice Cooper? I don't get it. I don't get Death Stranding. I will never play Death Stranding, so I have no reason to bitch and moan, but it still doesn't make jack dick for sense for me. I don't know. Have you guys seen it yet? Sorry, I have like major brain lag there. I'm pretty sure the trailer only dropped like maybe like an hour ago. I just happened to see it on someone have a direct link to it on Twitter, but it's still weird to me. I don't know. Well, if any of you happen to watch it while doing, sorry, I'm having crazy brain latency here. But if any of you happen to watch it while you're watching me right now, let me know what you think. Because I need someone to bounce my thoughts off of right now. Buddy, I'd have to have brain cells to begin with to burn any of them away. Oh, give me one sec, someone knows my attention. Never mind, not important. Why do I suck at anime hair? frick? Does she have the type of horns that wrap around? Let's just assume yes. What kind of horn was that, Cap? I don't think she has goat horns. I don't think. Question mark? I don't know. That's why we're vibing it out, people. Doesn't she have like a Poro adjacent like mascot that she holds? Really interesting take on her design, though. 2 sets of horns. I like that. I will say, if nothing, if there's nothing I'm allowed to say about Nanoless's art, if I can only say one thing about her art, is that she has incredible design sense. I can hear my dog angrily squeaking her toy in the other room. She's so angry she can't be near me right now. God. Just fix the damn brush size. Yeah, that'll work, I suppose. Let's see. I'm so curious as to who we're gonna get next, honestly. Let's see, and then we can do that. And she's got her big old puffy jacket. Yeah, that'll work for the time being. No, but a little quiet, a little bit in the zone today, chat. But you guys having a good time? You guys enjoying everything? Do you believe the stream has been thus far? I hope this isn't too boring for you guys and that this is a degree entertaining still. I know art streams can be a titch slow. I do apologize for that. All right. Besides the arson, have you guys had a good time? Okay, good. That makes me happy to hear then. Yeah. You say it all that you want, you little dicelet. Oh, my little dicelets. My little ignorant, silly, stupid, dinky dicelets. Icelets? Oh god, I don't want that. I think, you know what? That's pretty workable, actually. You know what? That came out not as bad. I swear, it's the ones I know the least that always come out the best. Don't ask me why. Oh wait, boob window. Fine. You know what? I'll take it. For now, I'll take it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna line this a little bit steeper, honestly, because it's losing the kettle aspect of it. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Again, this is a disgustingly quick edit. Alright, you can see a little bit more of the kettle. And of course, I'll add contrast when I'm cleaning up. It really doesn't feel like it's been 3 fucking hours, but given the 15 minutes of breaks that I've taken, honestly, I mean, I feel like half of this has been actual content. I feel like this hasn't been the most high-intensity, content-packed stream that I was hoping it would be. Spoiler, I wasn't expecting that at all. Seriously, if these eyebrows are right, which I hope they are, I really do like the tiny but thick eyebrows in designs. I always thought it was cute as fuck. There we go. Can see that a little bit easier now. Flip your canvas to check and see if it looks stupid. Guess what? It does, so fix it. She still looks cross-eyed. How do I fix this? There we go. It was just too far over. There we go. That's stupid. Alrighty, Jesus Christ. This is what we have so far. You know what? I know it was only 2 today. Let's break it down and chill with a game for the rest of this. So we'll do something. Let's do a palate cleanser and chill with this. And next time we'll start with the next one. So let me see what we got. I'm gonna do Numi next. But given the interest of time and the fact that I feel like everyone deserves a proper chunk of time on this, we will at least do... I want to give her at least like an hour and a half of that. We're just going to mark her down as the next one to do, and we're going to start with that next time. And we'll see what we can get. So, Numi is the next one we're going to do. And you know what? In the interest of fairness, because we're not going to do the next one, I won't use my next lifeline. So we will refine my little lifelines. We will we'll refine my lifelines the next stream. We'll refine the rules and we'll see what we do. This is what we have at the moment. We've done 5 VTubers out of a list of, I don't know, 50 plus. So we have at least 2 years of content left at this speed. But for now, I'm not feeling the energy right now, so I want to go ahead and just do like a little bit of a chill breakdown game. I don't think I may do anything new unless I can find something that... Let me see what I have in terms of bite-sized games. So let's rotate on over. And let's see what we have for the rest of the evening so we can break down with the last hour and just chill. Oh, you know what would be great? If I fucking saved. Off goes the tablet, freeze goes the stream, and we're back. Let's see. God damn it, different drive. Not my work Google Drive. I want this one. And I will post our MS Paint schedule at the end of the stream for you guys as well. So you have that. That's what's going on there. Get off. Get off the fucking screen. Let's see. What do we got that's bite size? It would be good. Let's see. Trying to find something that's not a horror game. I want to just break down with a chill game. You know what? We won't do anything new today. We will do a little bit of Buggin' Devil Spire. I want to break. I've been addicted to this off stream, so you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of Devil Spire. Change the category. Put it up there. Swap over to the main content screen, and we'll pop up some Devil Spire. Get over to Spooky Burp Game. And let's do some fucking Devil Spire. Fuck it. Let's end it on that and just chill. Let's see. So in I played a different game mode. Turns out Soul has permanent upgrades, and turns out that you get pretty broken pretty fast on runs on this. This is one of those, like, you just keep getting stronger. So we are just gonna go with hard difficulty, soul mode, speed, 1.5 times, because we want to go fast. And do this real quick, and this real quick. And then this. I'm gonna show you what I mean by how quickly we get broken in this game. And we're just gonna spend like the last half hour before we raid into someone. In fact, who's even on right now? No, not edit stream info. We got Iron Mouse on, Fillian's on, Giga's on, Joel's on, and Gmart. Let's see. Who else we got? Oh, Nio's also on. We may raid into Nio, actually. Why does it say that I don't follow Nio? That's weird. Hold on, let me refresh that. That don't seem right. Raid channel. Is it because I didn't refresh? No, I don't know. It's not showing that she's live, but I know for a fact she's live. I had a go live notification on my phone like an hour ago, I think. Who cares? Moving on. Nameless, ageless. One huge benefit in this game, chat, is to make yourself as tall as possible. I cannot stand being short in this game because you literally can have certain environmental aspects obfuscate your vision in this, and it's miserable when you're slow. Class Madman, because that's who I am. We are stupid. Because guess what? This is not going to matter in a second. In fact, you know what? It's not going to matter in a second, and I'll show you why. So we'll do that. Appearance. I wish I could make myself random on this. You know what? I'm going to close my eyes and just do this. It's always the fucking cat boy, I swear to God. Whatever. So I'm going to show you why stats don't matter in a second at the beginning, especially when you're playing soul mode, because this game is stupid. You get upgrades. Your souls go into upgrades before you go into any run in this game mode, which is why I'm playing on a harder game mode, to make it at least somewhat balanced. This thing, you dump almost pennies into this. to get free stats. This gets you free money. This gives you free superpowers. It's stupid. Guess who's got 7K to spend right now? So fuck it. Let's just get some fucking free superpowers. Free money. I'm sorry, this is the free superpowers. That was the free stats. So we started with a base 10 of everything. Also, I guess seizure warning, but not really, because this is not the frequency at which light-sensitive epilepsy would even be affected. Like, literally, I just got 1,000 gold for free. These are all the superpowers I get. Started with base 10 in all of our stats. Each of those little orbs gives you plus 3. 3 in something! So now, I'm not even level 2 right now. And I almost have a base 30 in every stat. This game is stupid in this mode, and it's hilarious. So let's just take a bunch of powers real quick on top of that. You literally start as a golden god before you even start. Each of those crystals represents a power. Obviously, we have some duplicates, so let's see what we got. Bountiful kills. I get shit when I kill things. When I'm near death, spoiler, that will be never, I get to go even faster than I already am. Environmental mastery. This lets me know what everything on the map does before I pick it up. This just gives me auto block, so I don't have to time anything. Apparently, this lets me turn, when I trash an item, it gives me money. Apparently, I get better iframes on my dodges. Some of this is a bit interpretation, I'm not necessarily certain. Apparently, I get invisibility now. This one's stupid. I can eat any corpse and heal it now. Heal from it now. This gets me the ability to kick the shit out of anyone. I can charge attacks now for double the hit power. Okay, so I got 3 things of kicking mastery. So, thing with this is that when you have a duplicate, you want to take 2 entirely separate duplicates to make a new one. So, combine that with these 2. Essentially, I can recycle anything that's broken. It gives me a new, potentially cheaper item when the durability hits 0. Apparently, I get better surprise attacks now. I now have ranged chargeable attacks. I now have a jumping dodge. In fact, let's, yeah, so we can do that. I have a jumping dodge. Apparently, I can call lightning randomly. So and I have 2 of those, so I will just jump I will always parry. And let's see, we already have one of those, so... And I already have haste near death. So we'll combine that. This one. I get a free bonus life. See how quickly this becomes very stupid, chat? You have to go in with the brutal game mode for this to be even a challenge at this point. Let's see. Apparently I have a charged attack, ranged shockwave attack now. I now have block and dodge on reflex. So I have auto block with better iframes. And I will always pair, which is curious. I'm not sure how those 2 go together. Do I always block first or do I always parry first? Plus, both of them have better animation windows. So, I don't know how that works. I also leave fire trails wherever I go. And I already have chargeable attacks, so we can scrap that in a second. And now I also have chargeable spells. So we'll combine these 2 lastly. And apparently an action gives me a small bit of haste. Shit ton of powers. No balance. So, Capu, how do you balance this, you ask? Well, there's shit you can do on top of this. For starters, I can no longer level up. But I get more souls. Every enemy knows where I am now at all times. Do that for free bonus stats. And there's another one around here somewhere. Ooh, it's green fire this time. Sometimes it's yellow fire. Wait, what the fuck? What am I looking at here? What? There was no tombstone there. Not sure why that. And Curse of Hardship. I only get mini bosses as enemies now. So we're gonna see how quickly I can go on this one run alone. Empty bottle, lockpick, empty lamp oil. Worthless spell. Worthless spell. That actually sounds awesome. And gravity, that also sounds awesome. I'm just gonna buy everything because fuck it, I'm rich and I can get bonus. I can get bonuses about that. You. And I think there's one more chump I can buy shit from. Oh yeah, this bitch. Let's see, I got everything from you. Seriously, where are these tombstones? You seeing this, chat? I'm not seeing this. Bought everything from you, bought everything from you. Bought everything from you. And there we have it. So what do we have? A bronze katana with a shit ton of damage. So we're just gonna upgrade that. Oh, we just called it on the art for now. I just was getting a little fatigued from that. So we're just doing a quick run of completely broken Devil Spire because I've been low-key addicted to this game. And then we're going to probably raid into Nio after this, honestly. Actually, the battle axe is objectively better. And I'm just going to show you guys how broken this stupid game can be. Because this game literally is just free when you play this game mode. Because like all of these are just superpowers you get in this specific game mode. Oh, and apparently I got a backpack of holding or whatever. Oh, we better top up the bottle. So essentially, I start with a shit ton of stats, shit ton of gold, shit ton of powers. But how I've balanced this out is I'm playing one of the harder difficulties, and I also have these 3 modifiers. I can't level up. Every enemy knows where I am, and every enemy is a mini-boss. So in exchange, we have these potions, and that's all we're getting. And we're going to see how far we can get on this alone. And then we're just going to charge into it. So literally, I'm going to be assaulted the second I load in, like this. Oh yeah, that squishy squelching noise, that's me eating every body that I walk by. See that blood pile? Well, never mind, it's gone now. Fuck it, let's offer gold. Of course I get lucky on that. And that was the first floor. That was literally a nothing floor. Oh, is the game loud or am I loud? I'm sorry, I see the way too dang. I say, speak up if it's too loud or if I'm too loud or the game's too loud. Oh, okay, okay. And my sword's already broken. I have a rock. That is all I have. And a large, rusty rapier. So yeah, unfortunately with the charged attacks as well as the shockwave, your durability goes down like 3 times as fast. Let's see. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, a ring. Mana is armor. Easy. Oh, this is a bunch of mana. Chest. What do I get? I'm getting nothing but shit weapons. Oh, thank God, a broadsword. Alright, so we're gonna combine you with you and you. Do I have any broken tools? Oh, thank God. Sticky goo in broken tools gives me this, blacksmith tools, which lets me add 1,000 durability to any of your items. And with how quick, like watch, 6,500 charged range attack, that was 150. If I attack multiple times a second, that goes down so quickly. It's as simple as that. Oh yeah, but see? That was me eating that body. Oh my God, I don't know what happened. Oh my God, I don't know what happened. That was a lot. Boring. Nice. Belt of Might. Nice. Nice! Oh, this way. What is lamp oil do I have? I have 20 minutes worth, actually. I'm pretty fast. I guess I'll just keep it on. Not as good. I forget. What can scrap metal get me? Not a lot right now. So we're just gonna stick with the Like, that's how fucking strong we are. It's stupid. Unarmed blade. Yes, because we are going to be going through that a lot. In fact... Oh, yeah. Yo. What's my attack on that? Oh my god, it's called Soul Edge. That's so dumb. So what is the attack on that? 58 attack. What the fuck? Fuck this shit, little weapon. Okay, I didn't expect that much. Just hold on. I was not expecting that much cool shit just from trashing stuff. This game mode is stupid. All right, this is us for the rest of the game. Glass shards. Broken tools. What is this? What does this get us? Cast speed. That's actually really good for gravity. Wow. Broken tools plus scrap metal. Ooh, armorer tools. So that's what that does. Let's see. Might as well use it on that. Wow, that's ridiculous. So what does Fool's Gold and scrap metal get us? Whetstone increases. Well, that's worthless. Shit. Oh, just gives me a whetstone if I break it. Glass shards plus scrap metal does what? Oh, a lockpick. That's cute. And we move on. Seriously, there was a round where I did this where I got this ability Time Stop. It was just stupid. More potions. Oh, this is a merchant level. I forgot. I found that all merchant levels are immediately after the boss. Hey, guess what? Fuck vampires. Stupid. Stupid. Fairy call. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's just stupid. A magic ring that lets me destroy anything, along with a spell that lets me summon a golem. Attack power and attack speed. Always take that. Oh shit, I didn't expect it. I thought that was just gonna give me durability. That actually is a lesser item. Damn it. Ah, frick. Okay. Didn't realize that that was gonna combine as well. Trash you. Trash you. Trash you. This game is stupid. Let's see, dirty rags plus glass equals what? Ooh, yeah. Let's do more dirty rags plus glass. Increase our golem strength. Scrap metal plus what? Magic catalyst, that's what it was. What does this do? That is my golem. Oh, wait, does it build itself? Why are you stupid looking? Why are you all stupid looking? That's not a golem, that's just a lump. A pile, even. This is you, chat. This is literally you. You suck. You're also in my way. Die. I'm sorry. You're dead to me. You're worthless. Your existence has no meaning. I'm sorry. Here, fine. I'll bring you back. I'll make a bunch of you. See? Look at you guys go. There are guns? Wait, why the fuck are you shooting me? Fuck you, chat. Don't shoot me. Nice. Moving on. Gimme. Ooh, good armor. Really good chest armor. Really good chest armor. Oh, I see where we didn't go. In we go. Next level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much at once. Too loud. Too much. Holy crap. That was an auditory nightmare. Way too dank. Oh, whoa, that's way better. Hate this stupid P tinkle sounding level. That's cool. Auto parry also does it on traps. Let's get out of the piss realm. Loud, 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 loud. Motherfucker, stop. Wow, that's even better. This is a stupid run. This run is just stupid. Max HP is better than 2 attack power. Ah, there we go. Nice! Stupid. Power of all-seeing. I now see the entire map at all times. See how quickly this decelerates? Or rather accelerates into just stupidity. It's just dumb. There's a reason I have to make this as hard as it is, or it just gets a little silly. Like, there's my map right there. Let's go kill another shopkeeper. I've never offered. Oh, you have to pay 1,000 gold to pardon yourself. That way the shopkeeper will come back. I was wondering what that was about. Okay. It's not like I'm spending it on anything else anyway. So it's a chance for a full heal. Fuck you. I don't want it. Get eaten, vampire. Let's see. Dirty rags plus goo. And again, more dirty rags plus goo. Plus more goo. And further more goo. Because we need as many white potions as possible. Otherwise, we are never going to survive this. Nice. And then our exit is over here. Let's keep schmoving. We got 13 levels left, people. Am I still confused? No, I'm not. Easy. Oh wait, treasure chest. Almost forgot. Wait, I passed it. Here we are. What do we got? Worthless. Give me more. And right. And left. What'd you got? Ooh, helmet. Infinitely better than what I have. And right. Gimme. That is still trash. More trash. Endless trash. This way. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed, speed, speed. Ooh, free spell. Not that good, actually. Still with the dragon's breath, actually. I take that back. No, I'm not dying to you. Not dying to you. I'm not dying to you. Not time to fuck. Did that frog just parry me? That frog just fucking parried me. All right, white potion time. Because we need a lot of these. Let's see, goo plus rags, goo and rags, and broken tool. Oh, all my armor is almost dead. That's why I was taking so many hits. All right, let's ski daddle. Through here. Gimme. What's that? Trash. We are stupid levels of rich. We go again. Oh, it's the status one. Stupid. I don't know what boundless movement is. Give me brain power. Give me smart. Onward and upwards. 10 more levels. I think we'll be fine. Let's kill another shopkeeper, because it's funny. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I win. I always win. Steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it. Ow. Worth it. Alright, what we got? These are better. Gimme. Trash. More trash. This is actually objectively better in every way. Trash. I think goo and glass gives me another bottle, which I sorely need right now. Because then I can do this. And this, and now we pretty much have 4 lives at this point. Yeah, with the amount of money we have, there's literally no reason why I couldn't just pay for all of that. I just get my sick kicks this way. Because I'm a bit of a sicko, a bit of a crazy man. Terrible plague that poisons everything on the floor. Swift Envenom. Short Circuit. Oh, yeah. We have Lightning Spear. Scrap Metal. Plus... Dirty Rags. Scrap Metal. Dirty Rags. Scrap Metal. Dirty Rags. Scrap Metal. Dirty Rags. Scrap Metal. Dirty Rags. And we're just gonna make this really fucking strong. Fuck it. Short Circuit plus 6. Oh. That's stupid. That spell doesn't seem very good. Let's see. This. Oh. This way? This way. Yeah, this way. Nothing but trash. Portal time. This doesn't sound very good. Oh, hey, this is actually not bad at all. Because everything seems to be dead. Whoa, what is that? Increases agility, cures a mind of ailments, takes 100 gold. Damn it. Thought I'd have more out of that. I was like, sure, I'll spend 100 gold. Fuck it. Damn it. Don't have enough gold. Don't have a weapon. Wait, can I attack you? I didn't mean to do that. I expected that. I expected that. I didn't mean it. Well, that was suboptimal. Ooh, blizzard. still don't have enough gold. God, we are speed right now. Wait, one more thing I missed. Oh, it's just another statue. Damn it. Wait, what about you? Damn it. Okay, now we're good. We're speed right now. Let's go again. That's a lot. 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 I'm gonna die. This is a lot. No. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. This is a lot. Holy shit, I am barely alive right now. Holy shit. I almost didn't live through that. That was a lot. Ah, what the fuck? Who? Win. Oh, it's you. 6 intelligence, 4 agility. Bucket. Ow. But yeah, this gets brutal real fucking fast. Like, thank God we can eat corpses. Nice. Oh, I had a lamp on. Why am I not using that? Why do you hit so hard? Holy fuck, that mimic hit hard. I don't know if we're gonna survive the next boss, actually. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm a golden god. I never doubted it for a second. Golden god. Alright, let's get more free shit. Trash. 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 We have like 2,000 gold right now. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm not even playing this up. This is like, I've never had like such a stupid god run like this. Holy shit, that hurt though. Ow. What sort of lore are you looking for? Because I'm always down to share. I always feel like people stop giving a shit about the lore really fast after a debut, but I am always happy to answer more questions. I know we're going over a little bit over time right now, but I'll say we're gonna go until I die, which will be soon, honestly. This is, I can't keep this up forever. Ow. How I was before I was trapped? That is such a good question for something that you should watch, my debut lore video, which is on YouTube right now. I'm about to die. I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. I'm dead. I'm so fucked. See, normally I would answer that, but there is a really good lore video for that. I think you'd like it quite a bit. I'm fucked. Oh, thank God. Five more levels and we're done. In fact, we're just gonna speed straight through this and go straight to the level. Next. Ooh, this is bad. This is too fast. This is too fast. This is too fast. This is too fast. Too much, too much, too much, too much. How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? I can't even see where I'm going. I don't know what's happening. 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 I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Because that was a lot. Stop it. Stop. Oh, this hurts a lot. Just leaving. Just leaving. Just leaving. It's fine. It's fine. We're leaving. We're leaving! I'm not talking to a fucking mushroom. Ow. Why am I taking damage? Stupid. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't get why I'm getting the scary eyes. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. I have 1 health. 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 Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. It's fine. Why am I alive? How am I alive? What's... I don't know what the... I'm not even playing. I want you to know I am not playing right now. My hands are off the mouse and keyboard. That was a lot. And that is how stupid this game mode is. How many souls did I get from that? 24,000. So we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna call it there. So, Daco, I encourage you to watch my lore video. That's your homework tonight. For now, though, we are gonna go right into Nio. And everyone, I just want you to spam Dice Raid for me. Actually, no, spam Dice Love for me. All right? Dice Love. You use whatever favorite emote you have until we get our emotes of our own. But just spam Dice Love. You guys have a wonderful night, morning, evening, afternoon. Don't care. Just have a good one. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I know it was a bit of a slower, rambly one today, but I always love doing these art stream podcast kind of things with you. So, with that, have a good night, everyone. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later, my little dicelets. Take care.